What's going on, everybody? The Lost Joker here. Picking up where we left off yesterday with my main game playthrough. We're here with Nick. We're at Far Harbor. We just got here yesterday. I just met,
I swear someone has the
Sumi.
key to that storage room. Maybe Cog? He's always moving supplies around as they come in.
We've been sent on an investigation. We think that there's nefarious things going on this island. So we're going to investigate.
No accounting for taste. Want me to take a crack at that?
I got it, Nick.
I'm through.
A lot to do with the children of Adam. They're definitely no bueno. It's called Dima. Dima's been on this island more than a century. Interesting.
That terminal?
Dima.
Feel free to say whatever is on your mind.
I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
What are you planning, Dima?
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
I mean, so many.
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world. A safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
The children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes,
What?
I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam.
Oh my god.
Gain access to their base. In the old command center, guarded by some pre-war security measures, you'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
So how does this program work?
There will be a fairly ordinary-looking terminal with some attachments. The program will give you access to the terminal. Once you attempt to obtain a memory, your perspective might shift a little. Just relax then. The program will explain things to you as you need them.
It says I already have it. Did I already grab this?
Actually, I already have the program. I was thorough.
Well, I guess that just means I've picked the right person for the job.
I would have killed
One
those
more thing
cultists,
before
that
you
means.
leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal
Bro.
must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
That's not good. I definitely would have killed those cultists the second I saw them. I thought because the cultists have attacked me directly. Brother. Okay, I gotta go downstairs again. I think I killed those cultists. I hope that doesn't have any ramifications in the long run for my playthrough.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
About the children of Adam, what do you know about them?
Well, I heard about them a little bit back in the Commonwealth. Radiation worship, something like that. I wasn't in Far Harbor long, but there's a lot of hatred for them there. I overheard someone talking about killing a child of Adam missionary. I can see why Dima would be worried. We just need to make sure we know he's not up to something else.
I'm getting paid for all this, right?
Don't worry, I have money. Not to mention the fact that you'll have whatever secrets are in Dima's earliest memories. He lived on the island for almost a century before building Acadia. He has to know about some treasure somewhere, don't you think?
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
So, say I get the memories. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the children of Adam. Or Far Harbor, even. And if Dima really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memories to confront him with.
I'll get Dima's memories. and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
Just got an achievement. Complete the quest where you belong. Alright. Valentine liked that, and I got 500 cash for that. Best left forgotten. Gain access to Dima's terminal.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
You think of the Commonwealth as back home? Aren't you a synth?
Well, certainly. Why wouldn't I? It's where I came from. I would like to see it again someday, once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose, but honestly, it does get a bit boring.
You're safe here. That's what really matters.
I suppose. One could do with a little excitement now and then, though. Don't you think? I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope, right?
Were you disappointed with what you found?
I mean, look, I don't want to sound ungrateful. If it weren't for Acadia and for Dima, I'd probably be dead. I guess I was just hoping for more somehow. When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with myself. I was so lost, so scared. But I heard rumors of Chase and what she was doing, that she was bringing people to a safe place. A place just for us. And now here I am, for all it's worth.
You're lucky to have found a place in the world.
Yeah, I guess. This just wasn't where I thought I'd end up. Any of it. I've just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
I suppose. Okay. So, man. I gotta dress up like a child of Adam? Or, I did say I already have it. I don't know how this is gonna work. We'll see what happens here. It is telling me... Optional, help Captain Avery. Oh, I must have missed an optional quest back in town. Alright, let's go do that. I don't know where this power armor is that it's blinking.
Avery.
I'll be straight with you.
I'll
It's
be
never
damned if I
easy
give
to
up
ask
on
anyone
taking
on this
back my
island for
land.
help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
What exactly do you need help with?
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they
The robot.
got him too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
What exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid. The point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
I might be. Depends on what this is about.
And who's asking?
I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts? I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and
What?
we need an outside set of eyes.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Is this conversation on the clock?
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose I do have a bit of petty cash on me that I could provide for your time. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
This type of investigation usually requires a retainer.
Oh,
Let's
you're
go.
a private investigator, not an employee of the state. Well, yes, then I suppose a retainer can be arranged. Please, you must help
Pre-war
us.
money.
Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Who are your employers?
I'm not at liberty to give out my
I want to try that again.
Who are your employers?
I'm not at
Yeah, I might not be able to. It might be way too high. Damn, I should have drank. I should have drank beforehand. I brought my charisma clothes. I should just always wear my charisma clothes. It's not like I'm not playing survival.
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say
Oh,
out
there we
here
go.
in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's be off then.
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
Oh, I think it's just saying to get. I'd have to get on the boat to get to my armor.
Hip boy doesn't sound pleased. Say we get out of here.
We're following Pearl here, Nick. We gotta go to this hotel and solve a murder.
Looks like it isn't just the police who have been lax lately. The Island's building inspector ought to be fired.
How far is this place, Pearl? Achievement unlocked. New England vacationer. Discover 20 Far Harbor locations. Yep, we're getting into Far Harbor today. I figured I'd knock this out before we do the end of the main game. And I wanted to have Nick with me. Everyone was saying, oh, bring Nick with you to Far Harbor, and I see why now. There's another Nick who's not Nick. Is this it?
I wish we still had the staff to keep up this area of the hotel. It's in quite a state of disrepair. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy. I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
What do you mean the other patrons are rowdy?
I had not been in this part of the hotel for some time. Perhaps there is some sort of sporting event that has them agitated. Several of them tried to grab me and, well, their clothing was certainly not suitable for polite company. Shall we be off?
Yeah, let's go.
Very good. This way.
Beltec lab coat.
Drat. The elevators seem to be out of order on this level. We'll have to take the long
Kill it, Nick! Nick, it's getting dicey in here, brother. They all dead? Or re-dead? +1 to agility and perception. Cunning combat armor chest piece. And I leveled up. So, oh boy. Level 69. What do I want to put a point into? I did want to eventually get blacksmithing. And chemistry is also on my list. I was doing baseline stuff though. We got 4 of it. We have at least 4 of everything now. Strength's at 4, endurance is at 4, and agility's at 4. I'm gonna put a point into chemist. Should I use my other gun? Maybe. Oh, there was a mine right there. Oh, damn, there's mines everywhere. Ow. No, get him in the head there. Come on, reload. You're right, Nick. Come on. I'm in danger. That's all it did? Jesus. They are rough.
That's one way to get that cool and pumping.
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in.
Hey.
What? Oh, sorry. Just got my head full of what Dima was talking about. It's a bit of a shock. Who do
Right?
you think he is, really? Family?
Before I answer, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll keep. Don't worry. I just need to figure this all out.
It's hard to deny it, Nick. The similarities are pretty obvious.
You need to speak to Maxwell. Go in and activate the control panel there.
You building a collection or something?
Grabbing stuff we need, man. Chill out. Everybody always judging me. What the fuck? It's a vault door. Was not expecting this.
Well, well. This place just got a little more interesting.
Right?
Greetings! Welcome to Vault 118, your home away from home, underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
It's me, Pearl. I've returned with the investigator.
Let me just get the door for you.
$118.
Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents and they're very worried.
What happened? Who died?
It's Mr. Parker, the primary owner and financier for the hotel. This is just a disaster. Have a look at the crime scene for clues. And when you're ready, we can discuss your findings.
Sounds like trouble.
You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Vault 118 jumpsuit. Alright, we're exploring a vault here. I can't do that. It's like a fancy vault.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This is a crime scene. Do you not see?
Oh.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Excuse me?
Ezra, you have outdone yourself. This is your finest work. There is more emotion.
It's like people's brains in robots
Their entire life.
living in this vault.
Friend is dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect? I'm just saying that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse
If
than
I may,
That's
if
what
I
this
could
is to
just
you.
have your attention.
You're sick.
I'm sorry for shouting, but the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you.
Protect and serve.
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed. Is this blood?
Hello again, detective. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
This is crazy.
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died. And then who had the means and motive to kill him? Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
It seems to be leading off. Ah.
Bingo.
I guess someone wasn't a fan of Robo.
Baseball bat.
He's not this one.
What is this doing here?
And it's a paint
Red
can. It's not
paint?
blood.
That sure doesn't look like it
Oh shit, hold on.
came in with us.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
This vault is crazy, dude.
Why'd you do it, Home? He deserved better than that.
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
Come away with me. Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind. Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help. Forget it. I can't do this right now.
It's interesting that I can hack them. Because they have human minds. There's paint everywhere. There was red paint at the crime scene and the baseball bat.
These days count on violence to solve their problems.
Well. It is the long arm of the law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps. If all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me. Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It's about composition, the balance of colors and emotions, and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way. Tell me, what does this one say to you?
That's the bombs going off. That's what I think.
It's the war. Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. It must ascend. And what about this one? And please be honest, for art without honesty is just politics.
It's a metaphor. A young creature grappling with ideas it doesn't possess the capability to understand.
Intriguing. The mind will superimpose meaning where none was intended. I had not considered it. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man, huh? Ah, my fellow connoisseur of the art. Here to see my latest work?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
I found red paint at the crime scene. Know anything about that?
No, actually. Ezra borrowed my last can and now I can't find it.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus's torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see this waterfall from within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities.
That was funny. Oh man, so many suspects.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
Juliana,
I think they're gonna have to forfeit their deposit.
This is Scruffy. Remember? Oh. Hello again. Of course. Did you need something?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, well, I'm a scientist. You've probably met my wife, Juliana, already. Not sure what else to say, really. Was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about your research.
Well, I was one of the leads on the team that created the first robo-brains, the precursors to our model. Most people don't find it all that interesting, and I'd rather not bore you. Was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
Oh, wonderful. No one else here really wants to talk about it. Functionally, this model is more or less the same as the previous versions I worked on, but without the neural inhibitor and the reconditioning. The voice modulator seems to have some minor issues interfacing with the neural matrix, which can add some moodiness. But that's easily solved with regular tune-ups. Was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified, but I wanted to help with the investigation. Was there something else, Detective?
The argument.
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Was there something else, Detective?
Robo-brains have a voice modulator. Tell me about that.
That's what allows us to recreate our original voices. They can mimic any normal human voice, actually. I've speculated for some time that the issues we had with our recruited subjects is due to the brain attempting to preserve a sense of self. Maintaining our original voices helps reinforce the neural network, sort of like playing music for an Alzheimer patient. Was there something else, Detective?
It's funny that he just I literally was just thinking in my head, like, how did they get their original voices with no vocal cords? And there, he just explained it.
Maybe later.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then. Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can
Hello,
clear
Detective.
that.
Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective. No, it's not that. I've just caught another cold. Probably something that got in.
I really don't know who did it.
Not this again. Last month
Oh,
you were
Jesus.
convinced you had the measles.
They have a bunch of cat remains.
I don't even know about it. Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all, I am a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana.
Have fun
Whatever.
there.
I'm going to the lab.
Maybe we should go to the lab too.
Did you need something?
No. There's still the overseer we haven't talked to. And this Keith person. What the hell?
You think anyone actually felt like they were at the beach in here? Yeah, me neither.
I mean, maybe if they close their eyes.
Well now, if it isn't the brave detective. I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far, far too long.
Thanks, I suppose. I had some questions about the case.
Surely you'd prefer to hear some tales from my storied acting career rather than talk about some dreadful murder.
All right.
Did you know that I was supposed to star in Love Set Sail? The only reason that bitch Vera got the part is because her uncle was the producer. Did you need something else?
So weird.
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this international scuffle blows over, I shall return to the silver screen and lead the world to a new golden age of cinema. Did you need something else?
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Maybe later.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
How do I get upstairs? And is there anything else here in the murder scene?
Protect and serve.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
This isn't blood. It's red paint.
Red paint, plus the baseball bat, plus the obsession makes me think it's the painter, the artist. As of right now, that's my best lead, but that's just because of circumstantial evidence. Oh, I need that. I need that. Turn around.
Hello again. Did you need something?
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, I'm probably just being paranoid, but she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also a bit unnerving. Most people don't really understand us, but I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation. It's what allowed me to focus on my research. I'm worried something has happened to her. She doesn't seem like the same person. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Bro. I think I solved the murder. This guy said that the voice modulator could be changed, right? So what if that guy's not actually dead? What if the chick's dead and the dude put his brain in her, or just changed his voice modulator to be her? You know what I mean?
What do you mean Juliana's not the same person?
My wife has always been a very harsh woman, Detective.
That's I don't think I'm going to be able to get that. Let me try something.
Never mind.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then.
I'm going to get a little drunk. Anything with charisma. Oof, that's 5. But that would do it. Ice cold beer. Alright, yeah, take that. Charisma's at 16.
Why would you fill yourself with that junk?
Hello, Detective. Did you need something?
What do you mean Juliana's not the same person?
My wife has always been a very harsh woman, Detective. I don't know who it is in our rooms, but that is not my wife, Detective. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Please, just go.
Okay, so yeah, I think
I think we ought to talk.
I hate that. What were you saying, Nick?
Hey.
You got time to talk now?
What's wrong?
Wrong? Oh no, nothing's wrong.
We've just been traveling for a while now, and I figured, especially after all that stuff with Dima, that you deserve to know more about me. So, there anything you want to know?
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. Single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, and I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical. Not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups.
You remember when Dima was talking about the Institute's personality experiments? My memories. My personality. They're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. But hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
That's pretty cool.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. First person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
I like Nick. I like his stories. Yeah, where is this town? I want to go.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
Tried to go back and say thanks once I'd gotten myself established. But the place was wiped off the map.
No.
Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
Where is the overseer's office? No, this would have us leave. All right, hold on. Let me make sure I'm not highlighting my miscellaneous quest now. They'll be fine.
Protect and serve.
It's up there. They're cool with it, right?
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Alright, that's who we think did it. I want to go see the Overseer's office first, though. Is there a brain robot overseer person? Is that how this works? They should be up here. I don't see a staircase here. And I don't see a way that way. Maybe that's the door over there. Ah, yes. I have to... They're locked in. Damn, bro. Where is this fucking... There we go.
That's it.
Another overseer's office with a dead overseer in it. This is all too common. What am I hearing? Test social interaction between the working class and ultra wealthy when under confined conditions. This vault shall function as a luxury hotel to attract the necessary testing subjects. They're purposely testing social caste structures. Rich people versus poor people. Ultra elite versus working class.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
So it was Juliana. Wait, no. Who? I'm confused. Ezra was embezzling. Why do we have to talk to Santiago?
My fellow connoisseur of the arts, here to see my latest work?
No.
Never mind.
No. I think it was. I think it. Oh, Jesus. It says confront Juliana. I still have investigate on the other two, but I don't know what else to investigate about them. This is who we think, right?
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I found some evidence that Ezra was embezzling from you and the other investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
Here we go.
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Maybe you could give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I'm sick all the time, Detective. I don't have the strength to do such a thing.
Give it up. I know your secret, Juliana. Or should I say, Ezra?
Yeah.
Well, Detective, that's quite the claim.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep...
I knew it. I knew it.
Longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape. What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Funeral.
He's under my control now. Oh, shit!
Come on. Moving out.
Don't attack the cat!
I'm glad you decided to come back, Detective. Well, how is this going to go down?
It's hacking the cat! Hacking the robot made it glitch out.
I'm glad you decided.
Alright.
Well, how is this going to go down?
Not a chance.
Then let us end.
It, having this high level hacking has really made this storyline mess up.
If you try to leave, I'll have to assume you are going to report me, and then this turns ugly.
That's fine.
I warned you to...
What are you gonna do? I have to kill him. That's all I can do. Can we get anybody else, like, involved?
My fellow connoisseur of the art. Here to see my latest work.
Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? I am one of the premier artists in my work.
Never mind.
That is weird. Okay.
My fellow connoisseur.
I'm just gonna have him kill himself. Oh, I can't.
On me. I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
He's still here. There's still time to catch him.
You did the right thing coming to me, Detective. I've alerted the staff, and we shall converge on him. Quickly, let's go.
Yes.
And serve.
Yes, this is what I wanted to see if there was like some kind of police response or something. I've hacked him, so he's just attacking a cat. Alright, Maxwell, we did it.
We got him. It's finally over. There you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
Bunch of pre-war money. That's funny. Alright. Well, that's fun. We should go tell the scientist dude that his wife is dead. You know what I mean? Security, no, it would be a laboratory.
That was quite the commotion. Did you need something, Detective? Looking for a gift to bring back to that special someone?
What have you got?
Keepsakes, hunting equipment, and a variety of small personal items. Forgot a personal item at home.
I'll take a look, sure.
Something for everyone.
Reduces damage from robots by 15%. That's good to get early. Where's the lab? It says classroom, but it's a lab. Hey, hey Bert, we gotta talk, man. It doesn't let me tell him. Bro, his wife is dead. Let me tell him that his wife is dead. That's crazy. Whatever. Right, we gotta go turn those fog condensers back on. Very surprised I just found a vault down here. We're just not expecting that.
Hey. You ready to talk about Dima? I think he's right. We family?
It's hard to deny it, Nick. The similarities are pretty obvious.
I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, or just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. I never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out. Helped me escape. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima? I'd appreciate it if...
Oh. Okay. How do we get down? That's one way. Oh, this isn't that far. Oh, there's an island over there. That's what's being highlighted.
Anyone you walk away from. Unless you're hounding for a green sun
God, I love one-shotting those things.
good.
Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
Okay, how hard could that be? There we go.
Now you got a problem. Don't underestimate us again. You're playing with the wrong synth. Go!
Henry's dead, Captain Avery. I'm sorry. Yao Seba says, this is PC widescreen for next gen update. Well, I was able to play on widescreen before the update. Now the UI is fixed, so I don't know how to describe it, but like when you get the mission complete thing, or if you're in a power suit, how the HUD would look. It was all weird looking before, but after the update, everything looks better on the screen. But I've always played PC widescreen.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
Is there a next of kin? If so, you should notify them.
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Captain, nobody's gonna want to help you out, unless you're prepared to pay a fair wage.
Well, I can't argue with that. I suppose I could spare a little more. I can give you 250 caps.
Keeping everyone supplied with water is worth a lot more than that.
You drive a hard bargain, Mainlander. I'll give you 300 caps.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Don't know if you've chatted up the Mariner, but she's always looking for help. I know Cassie Dalton was asking around, but, well, judge for yourself there.
Thanks. Glad I can help you out.
That makes 2 of us. Now, here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Nice, 300. Yeah, so like the green in the icon there would have been like shifted over to the right and wouldn't look good, but ever since the update, it looks correct.
Okay.
The green is behind the icon. Like, they just fixed a bunch of stuff. So yeah, it looks a lot better. I think they did a great job. I'm very happy with this update. Let's see. Get power tools. We got a few things. Let's see. Luckily, I've been to these locations already. We'll start with this one. Oh, that's Acadia. Yeah, okay. I think we have to talk to some people there to pick up quests.
It's good to see you again, brother.
Prefer we keep it to just Nick and Dima for now.
Of course.
Faraday.
Excuse me.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
So, you're a synth?
I am. I hope that's not a problem for you. Dima has worked hard to create a place for us where we can be safe from those who don't accept us. He's put so much of himself into this, all his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about, well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
You do all this work yourself?
Mostly, yes. I get help from the others when I can, but no one else really understands Dima the way I do.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
Yeah, I don't do much for free, Faraday.
Ah, right. Of course. I should have thought of that. How does 100 caps sound?
Didn't you say this might be dangerous? 100 caps seems a little light. Danger's involved.
Well, yes, there is that possibility. Would 200 caps be more agreeable?
Faraday, come on. I want to help you, I really do. 200 caps is just, I mean, it's a little insulting.
Oh dear. I'm so sorry. Insulting you was not my intention. Is 300 caps less insulting? That's really about all I can spare.
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
High charisma equals money.
Hey.
Did you need something?
Tell me about Acadia.
Dima's told you most of what you need to know. It's as safe as we can make it for now. With every new synth we rescue, we're better able to defend ourselves.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
What's the problem?
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
You have any leads on where he might be?
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Okay. Let's go rescue that synth first, because that's someone's life in danger, potentially. I'm just a little bit away from level 70.
If we kill any more of the children of Adam, there could be war, Alan. Just stop this.
This ain't some innocent. Condensers down by the freshwater. The storm didn't take him out. She did. Shetty Mike spotted her.
But the children...
It's like I've been saying. The children of Adam are out to kill us all. This here saboteur meant to cut us off from food and water. Punishment is pretty clear, Captain.
Do what you must.
Yeah!
Children, bastards!
You were right, Alan. Now will you listen to sense? The children of Adam need to be wiped clean off this island.
You've had your blood today. I can't stomach any more of it. All of you. Show's over. Go home.
I don't know, man. This is gonna start a war.
The mainlander. Great. Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
Hey, buddy. I was just trying to help.
Charity makes you weak. Makes you need it more and more. Until you're starving from the lack of it. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us Harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here. Before the children of Adam or worse get you.
What's your problem with the children of Adam?
We should have gunned those bastards down the moment they set foot here. Instead, we let them in. All in secret from wherever they're holed up. They've been feeding the fog. Getting it stronger. Strong enough to push us all out of our homesteads. Further and further until it's a wonder we're not all drowned in the ocean.
You have any proof that they've fed the fog?
Proof? We wait for that and we might as well pull the trigger ourselves. Look, in my daddy's time, the fog was a nuisance. Something you avoided. Now every day it gets stronger. It's like the fires of hell out there. Because of the children.
Show me what you got.
Don't try anything.
Ooh, a harpoon gun. Pretty crazy harpoon gun. What can I sell? Yeah, I don't need that. Having fun in Far Harbor. Nice combat armor set. I think you will like the full main marine armor once you join. Oh, well, hey, spoilies. Ivan. Fuck. This is why I should not read chat, bro. For real. Please do not spoil things. This is my first time playing.
I need to talk to you about our missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Can you tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information than that if I'm gonna find this synth.
I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
That synth could be wandering around out there right now, lost in the fog. I'm gonna need more than that.
I've told you everything I know, all right? You think I wanted this to happen? Well, I didn't. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
Find the missing synth. Okay. Longfellow's look! Okay, I want to drop off junk in that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Come on, Nick. We have a new settlement here. Look, those fog condensers.
Damn fog's got in my lungs again.
Oh, this guy. Yeah, that's right.
We heading out?
Got everything you need?
Well, I've got my gun, my drink, and my wits. That's all I've ever needed. Time to get moving, then?
Not yet. Just stay put for now.
Right.
There's a workbench here I can interact with? Let's go. So, okay. How does this work? So, Old Longfellow, yeah. I'm gonna have Old Longfellow be a supply line to Sanctuary Hills. Right? There's not a spot I really like. There you go. Okay, I'm okay with that. Okay. I'm not going to recruit anybody here. I just wanted to get a supply line. Also, how does this look? It just goes to the Commonwealth. Can I look at the Commonwealth map? I also have one up here. Look at this. There's 2 people here. What is this? What the hell? Okay, I can't walk in there. Who are the 2 people here? Yeah, get rid of that shit. Food. Hello? I'll figure something out for you guys in a minute. We need to set up a supply line. Where's the guy?
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
I just want to trade a few things.
Good. Perfect.
Ooh. Now that's some firepower there.
Alright, we have a supply line set up. So now... Yep, there we go. That was easy. Oh, I don't want it to attach. I want it to go on top. Is that not how this works? Oh, I made a mistake. Damn it. Got it. Okay. Hello, I'm trying to highlight this. There we go. Come on, man. Come on. I mean, I may inevitably get a lot of people out here. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with this. So I'll just build a big house with a bunch of beds right now. So I has it. Oh, let's smack a door on that, shall we? Structures. Doors. Okay. How's that look? Yeah? Nice little house. There's the food. They need defenses. Defense. Turrets. Can't place things on top of that. Okay. Alright, that's perfect. Alright, let's go find that missing synth.
Sorry, folks. On us.
Here he is. Or here he was.
There's a trail of blood.
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone. A young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah, we found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but, you know, why waste the meat? Here, well, what's left? Take it.
They ate him?
Now go. Don't come back.
Jesus Christ.
Boss is generous for now. Next time, we hunt you down.
Hey there.
You're lucky we don't kill you, outsider.
Yeah, usually the trappers are very aggressive. They're like the raiders of the area, but these guys are letting me talk to them, which I am actually very surprised about. Okay. I'll bring that news back to Chase at some other point. Let us go here. Damn, I wasn't expecting him to have been eaten. I thought we were going to find him and help him.
Counter doing cartwheels too?
Alright, what are we doing in here? Blood sample. I gotta return to the blood Brotherhood at some point. I got a lot of stuff. Oh, those are the power tools we needed. I see. Very good. Hide bundle. Oh, it's this fucking minigun. I'm like, what is all this weight? An explosive minigun would be a very useful item.
I've been...
Hey there.
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in, and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
What's the big deal about these tools?
Pellman's pumps out more foot-pounds of torque than a death claw and Psycho. And before Paulie ran off, he kept those tools shiny. Nothing like them on this island. Period.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff, the top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now.
Holy shit.
Deal?
Why do you need the tools so much?
I got my own special projects. For the caps I'm paying, that's all you need to know.
Tools in a condition like this, they're positively unique. Maybe I should auction them off someplace.
$27.50. Say yes now, before I change my mind.
That is the most I've been offered for something. But I made a deal with someone in town. I'll make caps the correct way.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, and you'll regret it.
We got a long walk down there.
Something out.
How did that miss? Level 46. Alright, that's where we're going. Why is this all on fire? God damn super mutants.
Sound, what is it?
What? Who's there? Someone there? Gonna splatter your...
I don't need that shit. Hold on.
Hey, you dropped something.
What's that?
Overlord. I hear shots. Rad chicken? I see a lot of red on my radar. This guy's got a harpoon gun. Level up, I'm level 70. Okay, I'm gonna get blacksmith 1. There we go. He's got to be in the house.
You're playing hide and seek.
Okay. Oh no, he's up there. Douglas. Mysterious holotape.
Anything useful?
Possibly. Checking it.
Well, that settles it. I am 100% screwed. Damn this fog. You'd think a lighthouse would be easy to find, but not this. Never seen fog like it. Can't believe I let myself get talked into this. How do I know that woman wasn't crazy? I'm starting to think her whole story was some fantasy she cooked up to get attention. Taking out one trapper to avenge her husband's death. Sounded easy enough. Now I wish I'd stayed far away from this godforsaken island. Shit, something's coming!
Is it the chicken? Oh my god. I can't believe I'm level 70. Good God. We need to go that way. there.
Richter.
It's Grand Zealot to you, and your dedication is coming to doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Oh!
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
You. What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
What's your problem with Far Harbor?
Those heathens persecute our missionaries and use profane technology to steal land that rightfully belongs to Adam. Not sure which sin is worse. And I want you to assure me you're not here to do their bidding.
What profane technology are you talking about?
Acadia's little lifeline to that den of sin. The fog condensers. The only reason they're able to hang on to that blasted dock. Information you'd be well aware of if they'd sent you. So, explain to me why you're trespassing on sacred ground. Unless you're here seeking a place among Adam's children.
Adam's children? Who are they?
We are the children of Adam. Servants of the creator of this and all worlds. You walk through his domain.
What do you mean, his domain?
The island. You've seen the fog? Heard the Geiger counter on your little bracelet pipe up? That is Adam, spreading his glow across this land, and that glow is the path to our salvation.
So, you worship radiation?
We worship its ability to transform, to create something better. Why? That idea call to you?
What was happening with those two children of Adam you were, interrogating?
An issue of loyalty. Not something you need to concern yourself with. Now, unless you've come to join Adam's faithful, I suggest you go on your way.
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam. You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself worthy in his eyes.
By doing what, exactly?
There is a small spring not far from here. Those chosen by Adam drink and are granted something. A token, an experience. Those not chosen rarely return.
Can I take some time to think about it?
Certainly. But I suggest you do it elsewhere.
Hey.
You ready to talk about Dima? You think he's right? Are we family?
Honestly, I don't know what to think, Nick.
Yeah. Guess that makes two of us. I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, or just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. Never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out. Helped me escape. There's gotta be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima? I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
What kind of proof would we be looking for?
I don't know. But our best bet is to keep looking into Dima and Acadia.
Of course, Nick. We'll find something.
Thanks. I know we don't have much to go on. Just keep me in mind if you find something that might give us some answers.
I don't know if I want to join the Children of the Atom. Is the alternative like they'd kill me if I walked
You're
by
back.
them?
You change your mind about joining Adam's children?
I'm wondering if I could like sneak. I'm walking away. Ew, what the hell is the radiation? Jesus. It says detected. Okay, hidden. No, they know you're there the second. Because he's looking. They're looking. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's...
You're back. You change your mind about joining Adam's children?
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
First, the ritual. Go to the spring. Drink. You come back, we'll discuss you joining the faithful.
They're gonna make me drink radiation water, which I am not on board with. This is gonna suck. Oh boy.
Excuse me. Getting smacked.
something?
The sacred elements.
Needs a password. Must be some clue around here.
Was it not that note?
Needs a password. Must be some clue around here. M-O-T-H-E-R.
Mother.
Mother? Could that be the password? Nice.
You're back. More than I expected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
I drank from the spring and was led to this statue, but was it supposed to be by a creepy woman?
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
Is there something special about this thing?
I think it may be a message from someone very important. So I need you to tell me what you saw.
It was otherworldly. The woman, she was like a living shadow, cloaked in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her. The Mother of the Fog. The Mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's children.
You mind if I ask you some questions first?
If you must.
So, what exactly happened to me at the spring?
Seems Adam granted you a vision. Only those deemed worthy of joining the children have them and live. But for some rare souls, he sends more. A messenger. Or in your case, the Mother.
So, was the Mother real?
Most people believe she's some sort of spirit, a creature of the wilds, though a few claim she's just an old hermit. Regardless, our family wouldn't be here without her. If she figured in your vision, well, there are few signs clear you're meant to be one of us.
What can you tell me about the children's beliefs?
Our belief is in Holy Adam, who struck this world 2 centuries ago, wreathing it in his glow. That glow is the children's way out of this place. To division.
What's division?
Release. Release of your potential. Of all the worlds locked away inside you, broken apart and reborn 1,000 times over through the glow. Island's the perfect place for it. Thanks to the fog, the nucleus. Glow everywhere. With patience, we'll all find division in this place.
Are you willing to tell me what was happening between you and those two children when I showed up?
Our family is built on trust. Many people on this island would kill us without thought. Those two needed to prove they could be trusted. One did.
That was all the questions I had.
You're ready to take your place among Adam's children, then?
Sure, I'm willing to learn.
Good.
Maybe we should just focus on getting Kasumi home.
Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor once his sermon is done. He'll be interested to see that. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. Have a task I think you'd be useful for. And here, some more appropriate attire. But know this, we are all devoted servants to Adam here. Messenger or no, actions against the family will not be tolerated. Welcome, brother.
Robe of Adam's devoted. Boy, I don't want to join this cult, but...
Believe the confessor is wrapping up his sermon. You should head inside.
I'm just infiltrating the cult to find out the information I need. That's why we're here.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people of Far Harbor need only peer out their windows to look upon the face of
We're
Adam
sucking down a lot of
himself,
rats sticking around
given
here.
form holy.
Oh my god, I can't carry anything.
Yet no matter how inevitable Adam's reign
Heads up.
in this
Here's
land
what I've
may
got.
be, they deny it. Scoff at us behind their condensers. Kill our missionaries. Slay those who only wish to bring them the light no longer. After years of skulking in the
God.
shadows like whipped dogs, our purpose is clear. And I know the key to our victory lies within the nucleus itself. We will claim the secrets hidden away by that accursed robot. And with them, we will wipe Far Harbor from the island. Adam's veil will roll down its streets. Holy fog cleansing the land of their heresy. And when we are finally granted division, it will be as heroes. A new day dawns, brothers and sisters.
Hold on. I don't want to help these people. They're cultists. They're crazy cultists.
I'd heard whispers of a new convert. Welcome, brother. How does it feel to take your place among Adam's chosen?
Adam's chosen?
This place, the nucleus, the island, Adam has claimed it all. For us, his chosen. All but one blasted corner. You've been to Far Harbor, yes? Seen its barriers against Adam's holy fog? Its citizens' blasphemous refusal to vacate what is clearly his domain? What would you do with such a place?
Is Far Harbor really that bad?
Yes, brother, they are. For years, my predecessor begged for peace, while Far Harbor fortified their bastion of heresy. We tried to help them, to bring them Adam's light. Many of our brethren ended up dying for it. But now that I am High Confessor, that time is over. All Adam's foes, whether Far Harbor cowering behind their precious condensers, or that ancient robot hiding away his memories within our very home, they will come to recognize Adam as the sole master of this island. But it is only through unity that we can succeed. Adam requires devotion from all his children. Embrace that, and you will do well here. Now, was there anything you required?
Would you mind answering a couple questions for me?
Certainly. What do you wish to know?
What happened to the Confessor before you?
Martin. No one knows. One night he was sleeping in his chambers in the vessel, and the next morning he'd simply vanished. The other zealots and I organized a party to try and find him, to no avail. I wouldn't be shocked if he took up in Far Harbor or fled to the south. His dedication to Adam had become questionable. He'd done nothing when Far Harbor executed one of our missionaries, so I dare say it's best that he fled.
What happened to this missionary?
A foul atrocity. Our good brother Andrews had decided to brave the fog and attempt to bring Adam's light to that ghastly town, and remind the heathens of their trespasses. From what I hear, he'd barely spoken a word before they cut him down in cold blood, for nothing more than his devotion. Beasts.
There's so much radiation on the island. How come people here don't get sick?
Some do. But most of our family has been blessed at birth with an affinity for the glow.
Really?
It's no more to us than a May rain. Warm, comforting. It's why a place like this island truly is meant for his children. Others simply wither away while we gladly await division.
What can you tell me about division?
Adam's greatest gift. Locked inside us all are billions of invisible worlds, waiting only to be touched by his glow, in order to be born anew through division. During the Great War, it was granted to many, though they certainly didn't realize it. But today it is often a slow process, taking years of exposure in order to be realized. We are all here to spend our lives seeking the promise of division, however long it may take. Now, did you have another question?
I heard the children are responsible for the fog. Is that true?
Of course. The fog predates our arrival on the island, certainly. But before us, it was but an occasional presence. Yet through our faith, our devotion to family, Adam saw fit to reach across the land, claiming for us more, year after year, until near all lay beneath his grasp. Now, was there something else I could answer for you?
How is it you came to this place?
We were guided here many years ago, after our exile from Far Harbor. The first of us, my predecessor, Martin, and I, had come north at the behest of Adam's great prophet, Confessor Cromwell, from a small refuge in the capital wastes. When we arrived on the island, we found a few souls receptive to Adam's message. Anna, the Archivist, was formerly Far Harbor's doctor before she found the light. But most, they thought us a menace. We were chased from the town, driven into the wilds, barely escaped with our lives. Some of us were never the same. It was only thanks to the grace of Atom that we survived. And finally found a place that we could call home.
Didn't have anything else for the moment.
Atom keep you from this spot.
You got a sec?
Move. You all right, Nick?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
What kind of memories?
Everything. Old cases, old loves. I found myself running background on cases only to realize everyone involved's been dead for 200 years. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
Oh boy.
Is there any way we could separate you and Nick?
Don't think I haven't tried. Lost near a month of my life last time I mustered up the courage to let someone play brain surgeon on me. No. This is how it's gonna be. Living with another man's name, another man's life.
We could give you a new name. Would that help? Ah, I got it. Crumblebot. 3000.
Well, I suppose it's the thought that counts. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks.
I like you, Nick.
You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
What kind of history are we talking here?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time, in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime. Eddie Winter. He was a bad man.
I found his tapes.
A lot of bad things. Hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming. So he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a sub-shop he used as a headquarters.
There's more to this, isn't there?
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
You don't mean to tell me he used that radiation to...
That's right. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul, 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
I don't get it, Nick. Why kill Eddie Winter, even if he is still alive? This sounds like some kind of vendetta.
I've got memories of a girl. My girl. They're not really my memories, I know that. They're Nick's. But the girl, she was real. She was beautiful and innocent, and Winter killed her. Now he's got to pay the price. So, knowing that, you in?
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
You're a good man. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's that I managed to snatch from the Cambridge Police Evidence lockup before getting swarmed by ferals. My gut tells me the Boston Police Evidence terminals are the key to cracking this one. It's probably worth paying a visit to any of the departments you might have stumbled across.
Which has been a few. Alright, so Nick just opened up about a case with me. That's cool. I think it's a bad location to do this. We're kind of in the middle of like infiltrating this cult, but whatever. Find Eddie Winter's holotapes. I have found 4 out of 10. Oh boy.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased.
Ah, there you are.
Say we get out of
I
here.
have a job for you.
What kind of job?
A matter of heresy that needs to be dealt with.
I'm ready to serve, Grand Zealot.
There is a woman, one of our own. Or she was. Gwyneth. But she's given herself over to something dark. The Confessor ordered Zealot Field to track her down, but the heretic eluded her. Now Gwyneth has begun profaning our holy sites with her mad ravings, openly flouting the word of Adam. The High Confessor wants her found and executed.
Why have me do this? You have other zealots who probably know the area better.
Consider it a test. Prove your dedication to the family.
We can't try talking to her? Maybe she'll see reason.
Won't lie. Sister Gwyneth was a good woman. But whatever's driven her to this lunacy, I'm not sure how much it's left behind. Regardless, the High Confessors decided her abandonment of Adam's too great a sin. The refusal of his grace can't be permitted.
I'll find her, Grand Zealot.
Good. Speak to Zealot Thiel. She should be able to point you towards Gwyneth's trail. Bring Adam's judgment to the heretic. Now go.
I'm not gonna kill her, Nick. Don't worry. The vessel?
Oh, yes. I know he will come. He will be with me. And all before the good and the glory.
It says it's above us.
Ah, our family has gotten a little bigger. Welcome. Another child, dead at the hands of Far Harbor. Barbarous animals.
Caution, brother. Last child who tried to claim the secrets within roused the guardians of the base. So unless you've been tasked by the High Confessor, I'd steer clear of the command center.
Secrets? What secrets?
We do not know. The High Confessor believes the key to eliminating Far Harbor is locked away in there. So you can understand why the children would be eager to claim it. But one of the recent aspirants appears to have tripped the old security system. Now, only the brave, blessed, or mad enter.
Don't fear, sister. Adam will shield me.
I expect our fallen brethren thought the same. But if you wish to put your fate in Adam's hands, I will not stop you. May he watch over you.
Okay. This is why we came here. What do we do, Nick?
Well, that looks like fun.
Unidentified detect all right there.
Let's go.
Approach and commencing.
Surprise contact. Engaging.
That bitch was invisible.
Not that it's an option.
Heads up.
Go ahead. Head.
Okay, this is what we're looking for. Auxiliary power off. We need to get the power back on.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
I'm about to get killed. Did I die? What just happened? What just occurred? Alright, hold on. Let me put on my armor. This is stupid. I don't want to wear this shit anymore.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit and weapons hot.
Oh my god, you're fucking me up. Jesus. Okay, fine.
Sensor alert. Engaging.
He's on the ground. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. That's a good idea. Can I hack them and take them?
Ambush. Ambush. Defensive protocols engaged.
Look at this. Look at this.
Let's go.
Hostile target identified.
Come on.
That worked. Oh,
Sir?
Yes, hello.
Sir?
Now what? That thing's gonna kill everything for me. Whoa, what just happened?
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once.
I don't want to do this. Whatever this is, I don't want it.
The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier version of that technology, a brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire. Look around. Do you see that yellow column in the distance?
Yes.
That's long-term memory storage. That's your goal. But you can't just retrieve that data yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the Indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around. Do you see them?
These
The
things?
indexers have one purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point. You need to help them get there and back safely. Once they've recovered all the data in the memory, the program will translate it into something you can understand. If you ever need to leave the simulation, then don't worry. Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off. Good. You're across the gap. But now you have to deal with the security systems. That red firewall is blocking you and your indexers from reaching the data. Do you see that green beam of light? That's a decoder beam. It can destroy the firewall. You just need to direct the beam to its vulnerable spot.
Did I win?
Good. Now you just need to create a path to the data with code blocks, and your indexers can get to work.
Did I do it?
The system has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get hairier. You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures.
Okay.
The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data.
Okay. Where do I get black ice? Like, what the hell? I don't understand.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Status update. Intrusive indexer erased from system.
Well, I don't see black
Intrusive
ice.
indexer eliminated. Unauthorized indexer erased.
Oh, it just gave me 5. That's so stupid.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Intrusive indexer detected. Intrusion detected. Countermeasures initiated. Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Another data block retrieved. Good.
This is silly. This is silly.
Beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
There's nothing else I can do for now. I have to put one more turret down.
Verifying memory file. 100%. We're done here. We now have an access point into the next memory. Just step into the data stream where this memory was stored.
Memory file identification 0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Things are not going well with Far Harbor. Several of my people spat at, interrogated for no reason. This is getting out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us. We just need one of their own who's on our side. I can't let anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. It'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
Additional location data appended. A makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop factory. Coordinates downloaded.
How do I... No, I'll die if I jump down there. Well, that's strange. It's going down that... Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't have another one. There's one. I think we're good.
Data breach detected. Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures. Intrusive program detected.
There they go. Well, this is ridiculous. I think there's like 5 of these I gotta go through.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Memory retrieval now at 60%.
Sentry
Memory
initiating
retrieval
erasure
at
of intrusive
100%.
indexer.
Verifying. Looks good. You can now use the data stream as an access point to the next memory.
Memory file identification 0J-2NN8. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. Better to just... I found it. The location of the launch key to fire the nuclear missile inside the submarine. Confessor Martin believes it can bring his people into division, destruction at the hands of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be. I can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it. His people were the first to accept me for what I am. The thought of them being gone fills me with nothing but pain.
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel safe room. Key code 485130.
There's a lot going on here. There's a nuclear weapon on the island that was potentially going to be used to destroy Far Harbor. Dude. This is insanity. I can't move that. Oh, jeez. You know, I'm not really good with puzzles. That's what I was trying to get. No? One more. I'm a little tired, you guys. Ah, there we go. There you go, the bridge is all done.
Intrusive program detected.
I feel like I'm playing Minecraft right now. I don't know.
Intrusive program detected. Warning. Data breach detected. Intrusion countermeasures initiated.
Alright, we should be good with that.
Intrusive program detected. Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Memory retrieval now at 60%.
Keep going.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
That should do it.
Complete memory retrieved. The data stream is now available to access the next memory.
Memory file identification 0H-3X0P. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've made a contingency plan in case Far Harbor discovers the truth or gives in to their xenophobia despite all my efforts. I've isolated the wind turbine powering Far Harbor's fog condensers. A kill switch command will leave them defenseless from the fog and its creatures. But now that it's done, am I really capable of this? This massacre that I've engineered? I'm going to remove the command code from my memories. I'll bury a hard copy if I need to use it. But I can't keep it close to me. It makes me sick.
Additional location data appended. Coordinates to the kill switch command code and the wind farm maintenance building.
How am I going to do that? Have it be up one higher. That. Should do it. Oh, what did I do? What just happened? Oh, son of a gun. Okay. We need to get the beam. It's not Minecraft. I was trying to crouch and look over the edge. Oh my god. I feel like I'm playing Minecraft. This is ridiculous. We need to get it down there. So how are we going to do that? I only got the one more thing. I need at least two more. One to go down. And I need a ton more blocks. There's got to be somewhere I haven't, like, explored. How do I do this? Oh, what? Come on. You made a big floating platform that you can't jump on. My ass. Huh. Are there any more? I don't see any. Jeez, I really don't know how to do this one. Whoops. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to click no. I want to get these done. I want to knock it out. Let me go use the restroom real quick. We just got 2 more to do, so icebreaker. Let us try to figure this out. I'm here, I'm back. Now, this shoots down. We have one of those. Oh, is there stuff over here? No. The thing is, we need extra pieces. I don't know where the extra pieces are. Okay. But I can't move this one. Or that one. I need 2 more. One going down and one going to the right. Because you can't hit the firewall anywhere. You have to hit it in the exact spot. And the only way to get it hit there, right there, is for it to come out right there. For it to come out right there, we've got to go in right down there. The only way to go in right down there, the only way to go in down there is to do this underneath. Not here. This shoots down. Hold on. Here you go. What height is it? It's floor level. It's like right there. Off by 1. And that should do it.
Security alert. Intrusion detected in long-term storage. Intrusive indexer detected.
Another data block retrieved. Good.
Intrusive program detected.
That's 100% verified.
There we go.
Good job. You can use the data stream to access the next memory, as usual.
One more. And I'm sure it's going to be nice and easy.
Memory file identification 0Z-7A4K. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning
God
playback.
damn it, dude.
Get away from me! What the hell are you?
It's me. We escaped the Institute together. You're my brother.
I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine. And no one in my family tree is a plastic skin freak.
You're just confused. Let me help.
Stay away from me! I don't want to hurt you!
Goodbye, brother.
End playback.
What? So you would have learned that Nick and him were connected. This is a big one. This is a big one. Don't like it. I'm just collecting what I can before I kind of start thinking, because thinking makes my brain mad. Okay. Okay. I have no fucking idea, bro. Like, there's shit up there. Can't it just be like you make me do the terminal hack like usual? This is like a whole different game. I'm not a fan of this. This is not fun for me. The middle one, for fuck's sake. Hello? Like, it's going everywhere but where I'm trying to put it. This is ridiculous. Is there like an invisible block here? Like, what the hell? Right here! That is crazy. I don't understand that. another decoder relay. Yeah, but that's not the target. Where do I have to hit that? I do not know. This block fucks me up. That's not gonna work. Oh wait, is that the target up there? Hold on. Right. But then this I can't delete. That is a problem. Ugh. Come on, man. Why you gotta make this so difficult for me? Where my head is? No. This one. I need these to be deleted. That's what's fucking me up. These right here. To get all kinds of deleted. Alright, I can't go that way. This is incredibly frustrating. Come on. Oh, whoops. Don't do that. Okay. That does nothing. No, this is gonna come from there. It's gonna come from the underneath. But it's only two. I need three of them at least. One. That should turn, no? Alright, hold on. It's gotta come out of here. We need that. We know we need that. That's what we need. How do we get to there? With only what we have. Ugh. Let me look this way real quick. There is a thing. Hold on, hold on. We might be able to hit that. This might be a red herring. It might be. That would be crazy. Attach. Oh my God. Yeah, but I can't go down. And I can't, no, I can't shoot that out a lower level because of this thing right here. I cannot do that one. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, we can't go that way with this one. I got that. I have 3. I need 4 to hit that one. Or do I? there. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Let's take all these up. Maybe try and get to the other side. If I wanted to play Minecraft, I would have played Minecraft. Did I check those? Can I break? Hold on, let's check those. Okay, because if there's one of those blocks here, we have enough to do the thing over there. And I definitely have not been here. There's not one of those blocks. God damn it. What's the point of this? Maybe we need all these blocks it's giving me to get over to the other side. There is one there. Okay, yes. Hold on. This is it. Okay, that's 4. We can now do that. Let's go back over there. Is there anything else over here I can look at, or? Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, and then how was I gonna do this? Like this? I don't remember. Okay. Okay, here's the issue now. I'm using all of the things to shoot that up. So how in the hell? I need one more. Oh my gosh. But that is working. Let's go take a look over there. I really hate this. This is not fun. I'm not enjoying this. Oh my god. Yeah, I just need one more. I have 0 out of 1. I have no fucking idea. So one thing that I keep in mind whenever I get frustrated with a video game like this, or a situation like this, is that there's always got to be a way. That's the whole thing. There's always a way. I can't. I see these up here now, and it's making me think. Okay, maybe there's one up here. Maybe I will get lucky. This is another spot I have not seen. God damn it. But that gets me thinking, is there other spots vertically that I have not seen? What about the very top of this? That's a good question. Huh? What was that? Oh, I was hoping there'd be like one hiding up here. I see one up there. Right there. There's always a way. Everywhere but where I'm trying to build it. Like, everywhere but where I'm trying to fucking build it. Yeah. It's like Minecraft, but terrible. There it is. Okay, now. Where's this got to shoot? Right there, right there. Let me place it. Oh my god. I would like to place it right here. Okay, that cleared that one, but now how do we clear? How the fuck am I supposed to get that beam over there with one thing? Bro. This shit's ridiculous. James says, hello, and yeah, I'm not a fan of the Dima memory puzzle either. Yeah, no. It's not good, although I feel like I am about to solve it, hopefully. This is the last one. Okay, now. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? I've got to get it to... How the hell am I supposed to do this? There is no opening on that level. This makes no sense. Bro, I don't want to do this. I don't understand why I can't flip these vertically. Like, why can't I spin it up and down? I would need it to. I would need the laser to come out here. And there's no way, with no matter how many fucking things I have, that I could get it to turn up or down. It has to come out on that level. So how the hell am I supposed to do that? Like, it's literally going everywhere but where I'm trying to fucking put it. Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. It's so retarded. Who approved this concept? Who was like, yeah, throw that into the Fallout? Why? This is so jarring and unlike everything else in the game. It's such a fucking... This is terrible. Like, I'm like saying this now. Like, this is the worst part of Fallout 4 so far. Is this fucking shit right here. I am not having fun. And I want to leave, but I know I'm going to have to come back and finish, so I'm just trying to finish. This is the last one. It should not be this difficult. Like, it's ridiculous. Okay. Okay. I would need 3 more. God damn it. 1, 2, 3. I need an additional 1. Which I do not have. And for the life of me, I don't know where the hell it would be. I have scoured this place. My only other thought... No, because I've... Alright. 1 would be going this way. Get it this way. 1. And then I need to turn it this way. That's 2. And then I need to trigger it to go straight. That's the 3rd one. I would need 3. And there's not 3 of them. Ugh. Unless there's an additional one up there I don't know about, but building these staircases is ridiculous. It's not like in Minecraft where you can just like... Hold on. Let's see real quick. Can I jump up here and take a look? I don't think they'd hide it up there. Do you think? Oh. Alright, so I've been in here for 2 hours. I don't want to do... I straight up do not want to do this anymore. So I'm going to just Google the answer. Wait, what? Dude, they just skipped like everything in that video. What the fuck? Hold on. He just showed the video just showed him lining up the last laser like it was just magically done.
Once you remove that block, it'll shoot through here and hit this beam extender thing. Then you're gonna head over to that area.
I don't have... Oh my god. Probably because all the stupid staircases I built over there. Oof. I was split about the Far Harbor DLC. I was like, I don't know if I like it. It's all right. I like that there's new outfits and new enemies and some interesting creature designs. But let's see how the storyline goes. And then this mission happened, and it's just like, so Far Harbor sucks ass, huh? Like, this is terrible. The fact that I've been here for hours now, it's just sad. Like, give me enemies to kill or a boss to fight. Don't fucking put me in a room with a puzzle. That's how you're gonna instantly make me hate your game. I don't even know if what I'm doing is gonna work right now. I'm just trying something. Don't fall. God damn it! The placement is so ridiculous. I'm about to throw my controller like across the room, like for real. This is retarded. Oh my god! Can I please just finish this so I don't have to come back to this fucking nightmare hell ever again? Fucking Minecraft bullshit. Whichever fucking game developer when they were working on this DLC, thought up this shit should get fired immediately. You don't know what Fallout is, and you don't know what the fuck you're doing. What what I'm doing right now have anything to do with the world of Fallout, or make it feel like fun or fun? Like, this is the stupidest shit in the game ever. I feel like I'm not even playing Fallout. That's why I'm getting upset. I'm like, what am I playing? Fallout 4? Are you sure? Okay. But now we have 3. That's how many I need. Right? 1. Okay, hold on. I think we may have gotten it. But I need this to be the appropriate height. What is the appropriate height? Like super low. I think this is too high. That's way too high. Alright, hold on. I don't know what the fuck to do here. Like, I'm gonna have to jump down like that. Can I please? Oh my god, this is so stupid. I think this is it. I may have to readjust this at some point. Oh god, getting this is going to be a nightmare. Please let me place this. Okay. Oh. Nope. This is how they want you to do this, because I feel like I'm pretty much I feel like I'm using like exploits to try and get this done. Like I'm finagling it. Oh my fucking god. This can't be the way they expect people to do things. This is the system you've put in place? I'm about to smack someone in the... It would be right above this. But now how am I going to do that? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need to place it. The system is shitty. I want to pull this up by 1 block, but if I back up, I'll fall off the block. And if I jump, it doesn't stay long enough for me to place it. This can't be how they expect people to do this. Like, this is retarded. Thank you, God. Just jump off. This is oh my God. I will not stop complaining. Every second I'm in this room, I'm going to be bitching about it. This is stupid as fuck. Holy shit. I think I got it, though. But the way I just did this, this is how they expect people to do it? For real? Or did I just do this really retarded?
Intrusive indexer detected.
That took me so long.
Security alert. Data breach detected.
Bethesda.
Countermeasures initiated.
Don't do this. This was not fun. Nobody likes solving puzzles, bro. That's not fun gameplay. People like shooting guns and blowing things up and fighting enemies and fighting bosses and having interesting, funny dialogue. And no one likes puzzles, bro. People who like puzzles aren't playing fucking Fallout. I'll tell you that right now.
Complete memory retrieved. You can exit the simulation at any time.
Thank you, God.
Memory file identification 0Y-8K7D. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've discovered a curious
Am I not exiting? What is happening?
files of this submarine base. The Marines here were equipped with an advanced model of combat armor. There are several suits already in the base, in various states of deterioration. But there were
Exiting simulation in 3, 2.
It's over, you guys. Imagine you go back and he's like, I have 20 more of those you have to go do on every part of the island. I'd be like,
I have no use for them, but you never know. Maybe they'll be worth digging up one day.
Additional data appended. Armor shipments tracking information. Coordinates downloaded.
find Marine combat armor shipments. Nucleus.
Sir?
I really can't be picking shit up. I don't... The fuck? Where do I go? I'm all pissed off because that fucking room I was just in. That stupid puzzle I was just doing. I'm so mad right now. I'm like, just give me the exit.
Sir?
It says it's 30 meters this way, but everywhere I go... Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna go in here. I think it's where it wants me to go. Damn, I feel like this is such a waste of a stream, dude.
AO compromised. Engaging. Surprise contact. Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
No. No. Stop. Jesus Christ. What was that about? Oh my god. How does one get down from here without jumping to their death? Yellow. Alright, fuck it, there you go. Alright. That worked.
Pardon me.
Glory to Adam, brother. You must be the one Richter sent out to the spring. Don't appear you turned into a slobbering goon. So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience. What visions did Holy Adam bless you with?
Slobbering goon? Do people have bad reactions to the spring?
Few make it through the ritual intact. Sort of the point. A vision from Adam is a great honor, not something to be granted to the unworthy. So tell me, what did you see?
A woman. She guided me to a small shrine. The Grand Zealot said she was called the Mother of the Fog.
What? You? Saw the Mother of the... How did... I guess it's not our place to question the ways of Adam. If there is anything I or the other Zealots can do to serve, all you need to do is ask.
So you're a Zealot? What is that exactly?
We are defenders of Adam's faith, and guardians of the nucleus. Most were mercenaries or trappers before they finally came to Adam. Though Richter, apparently, is actually a soldier of some rank in his old life. If the rumors are true.
Adam ever grant you any visions?
Sort of. My parents were settlers. Tried to carve out a life for us in the fog. Moved us all out there when I was just a girl. Made do for a couple years. Adam's Veil hadn't claimed the whole of the island back then. But then came this storm. A rad storm. Unlike anything the island had ever seen. Our little homestead didn't stand a chance. I was the only one to survive, thanks to my blessing. Adam's blessing. I wandered for days, living off whatever I could scrounge, drinking puddles and salt water, until I stumbled on a spring. The spring. The vision I had. It felt like it lasted for days. I was back in the storm, but I wasn't afraid. I was in control. When I finally came to, I was in Richter's arms. He carried me back here and raised me to serve Adam.
The Grand Zealot sent me. Tell me what you can about Sister Gwyneth.
Very well, as I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you. Gwyneth was once a devoted member of our order. though prone to strange moods. She was well liked by many. The Grand Zealot in particular seemed to have a fondness for her, at least until she turned her back on Holy Adam. It was my duty to find her. But Gwyneth was always clever. I'm ashamed to admit that I failed.
What caused Gwyneth to turn her back on Adam?
I can only tell you what I saw. She was praying quietly, when she suddenly leapt up and began to shout that Adam is a lie. When Tectus confronted her, she struck him with such force that she knocked him to the ground. When she realized what she'd done, she fled. Tectus wanted us to send someone after her, make an example. But at the time it was not his decision. Confessor Martin insisted we wait, hope for her return. Sadly, that never happened, and we gave her up for dead. That was the end of Gwyneth. Or so we thought. One of the acolytes spied her at a holy site, but she escaped in the fog. It was not long after that the blasphemous messages appeared, and we knew it had to be her.
Why not just ignore her? Is Gwyneth really that much of a threat to you?
No, that is out of the question. Adam's will is clear in this matter. Heresy cannot be tolerated.
I'll find Sister Gwyneth.
Then by Adam's grace. I hope that you will succeed where I did not. You should begin by searching the holy sites. Perhaps you'll find some clue I missed.
So there's a whole cult faction here, huh?
Hey.
Now, I'll see what I can do.
Hi there.
Ah, the latest addition to our little family. Welcome, child. If you are in need of aid, you've come to the right place.
You don't sound so great. Are you all right?
Old wounds. Reminders of a wicked life.
What sort of wicked life?
I was a doctor in Far Harbor. I fell for a pious man. A man who has since abandoned us. We were chased from town by those upset with our union. I must have angered Adam as well, as he afflicted me with this.
I was hoping to pick up some supplies.
Certainly. Here.
I don't know. I got so much crap right now.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased.
Oh, this is into the submarine? Holy shit. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Keep
the vessel. Hi, Nick.
Far Harbor claims another of our brethren. Their demise cannot come soon enough. But, I'm sorry. You needed something.
I found this icon. The Grand Zealot said you'd be interested in seeing it.
Is that the mother? So the whispers were true. You saw the mother of the fog. Many of Adam's children spend their whole lives wishing for such a boon. It would seem he expects great things from you, child. As will I. Now, was there anything else?
What can you tell me about the Mother of the Fog?
The Mother is one of Adam's most revered messengers. Many years ago, when we were driven from Far Harbor. It was she who guided us through the wilds to this sanctuary. We might all have been lost if it wasn't for her. You should be honored she found you so interesting.
Yeah, I'd like to help the family. Is there anything I can do?
Eager. There is a member of our little community I've suspected for some time now. My own inquiries have proven fruitless. But your relative newness will likely make it easier for you to sniff out the truth. I would have you investigate this person. Should you find proof of any heresy or disloyalty, you're to bring it to me. Show you can be trusted, and you'll be rewarded.
What exactly am I looking for?
Hard evidence of any plots against myself, the family, or disrespect towards Holy Adam. Such transgressions cannot be allowed to stand.
You mentioned a reward.
There is a relic, a sacred cowl, that I've been holding on to. Perform the deed to my satisfaction, and it's yours.
Consider it done.
Superb. Bring whatever you find directly to me. Here, the person in question. Leave no stone unturned. This is a chance to prove your value to Adam.
Aubert. Well, no, wait a minute. Why is it saying to go back in? I didn't realize the ship. I thought we just had access to this part. I didn't realize it's gonna let us go all down up in here. Okay.
Zealot Ware seems so interested in Brother Devon's fast. I wonder if he's thinking about joining him.
If you're looking for the crypt, you took a wrong turn. My job to take care of this place. You touch anything, I'm taking the limb. Understand?
You said it was your job to take care of this place?
The vessel, yes. One of the most powerful sources of glow on an island full of it. My job to make sure it's looked after. You get in the way of that, you'll have to answer to Adam. But first, you'll have to answer to me. Adam will get what's left.
Why build a crypt in the sub? Don't you have the entire base?
Keeps our fallen brethren near his glow. Near their family. Only spotted child should spend eternity. A true honor. Denied to too many.
Why would someone be denied a place in the crypt?
You've been out there, right? This place. It's dangerous. Take a wrong turn in the fog? Sorry, brother. Lost to the family. Wandered too close to the wrong settlement. Lost to the family. Adam help you, you look at Tectus the wrong way.
You don't like Tectus, huh?
Who wouldn't? Man's a damn... that is, I like Tectus just fine. But, I think you should go.
She kind of revealed herself there a little bit. No, see, it says to come in. Alright, what the fuck? It says go right there. Okay, I come in. And then when I get in here, there's nothing. Oh, wait a minute. A note from Edgar. That would explain where all the radiation is coming from.
Is that a Pip-Boy? I've never heard of a vault dweller joining the children.
Be respectful. You walk through hallowed halls.
Awful lot of rads around. We should get out of here.
I know that you can hear me. Please. Please.
The vessel is breathtaking, is it not? A machine dedicated to...
Excuse me. Yeah? I mean, glory to... Wait. You're the new convert. You happen to see Brother Devon, the sickly guy praying off by himself? Who? Brother Devon, the skinny guy near the entrance to the bay. Starting to look like a ghoul with hair. You can't miss him. See, Brother Devon, he's been on a fast. A long one. No food. Only irradiated water. Waiting for a sign from Adam. Most folks would say that's real admirable. Giving yourself to Adam like that. What do you think?
Why? What do you think?
I've got my opinions. Right now, I'm interested in yours. What do you think about this fast?
I mean, it's his choice, right? Who are we to stop him?
That's easy to say, but... Look, me and Devon, we weren't born with Adam's blessing like everyone else around here. Rads, they hurt us. Now Devon thinks fasting and refusing meds till he dies is gonna get Adam to grant him some kind of revelation or something. I've tried talking to him, but he won't listen to me anymore, and everyone else in this place thinks what he's doing is a brilliant idea. I know we don't know each other, but if you could convince him to quit, I'd owe you. Could give you some anti-rad meds I've cooked up. Recipe, too. Damn handy for folks like us.
Really?
What do you say? Talk to him for me?
Anti-rad meds? Are those allowed?
No one's gonna bother you about scouring off the globe, if that's your concern. They understand we weren't all born with his blessing. But my brew will clear away some rads and give you a little kick of energy. Anytime I make a batch, you're welcome to some. Give you the recipe to boot. So you think you'd be willing to talk to Brother Devon about this fast of his?
Devon should be encouraged to show his...
Oh, yeah, sure. I suppose I was...
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, yes. I know he will come. He will be with me.
Where? Please, leave me al... Oh, sorry.
Hi there.
For Adam, I will not falter.
The vessel is breathtaking, is it not? A machine dedicated to space.
Excuse me. Yeah? I mean, glory to Wait, you're the new convert. You happen to see Brother Devon, the sickly guy praying off by himself?
Sure, I saw. See, most Brother Devon's actions are very admirable.
I mean, look, now I've tried talk.
Sure.
I messed up again.
Damn hand.
Oh, we're just gonna talk to him next time I stream, and I'm gonna pay attention to what I'm saying. I'm telling you right now, that puzzle room zonked my brain, bro. I cannot think right now. I'm just gonna grab the key. Oh, I'm sitting in the chair.
Awful lot of rads around.
I'm having a day, aren't I? Stop sitting in the bench. Grab the key. This is crazy. Good Lord.
I know that you can hear me. Please. Please. Deliver me.
Adam has laid a path for us all. You need only look for the signs.
Grand Zealot's lying. Tectus knows Martin was the only one worthy of running this family. I can optionally confront Sister Aubert. Where are they?
Hello, my child.
Oh, they're down there. Hold on.
Was there something you required?
Crypt terminal. In this holy vessel, think on the sacrifices of our family, and recall the sins of wicked Far Harbor. Okay. Alright, regrettably, guys, that's 5 hours, so I gotta take a little break there. Oh, it's so radioactive.
Stringing me along with stupid questions.
So we're going to save right there, and we're going to take a little break. Guys, I want to thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to like, subscribe, and follow The Lost Joker. That's me on Twitch and YouTube, and definitely tune in next time for more Fallout 4, where we're going to continue investigating
Better
things
not hear any rumors flying around.
at the Cult of the Atom here, and find out what's going on, and maybe I am going to end up helping the people of Far Harbor, of course. We have a lot of missions to turn in. I'm sorry today was mostly that puzzle room. That sucked. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching again. Have a good one, everybody.